hello everyone. They actually quietly over on Twitch reduced the pre-roll ads timer for the start of stream, so I do need to change that so it says about 8 minutes instead of about 10. Because it is, I don't need to wait 10 minutes anymore, I can wait 8. I can wait 8 now. The past couple of streams I've been waiting 10 just because it says wait 10. I've been getting bored. Right. Off we go. I wish I thought I'd load that stream delay thing a bit more. Oh well. We're completing the Dawn Guard.
You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful. So welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know
it also has pathetic durability.
What do we do now?
We'll get to that.
We'll still be doing some Zomboid stuff even if we can't get the server working, but it's going to be disappointing if we can't.
Design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use.
The reason why you haven't been punished, Krupp, is because you stopped the moment you were told off.
Let's go.
Hello, welcome in, Sen. I hope my chewing isn't too loud. We've returned to a long-running stream series on this channel that we were taking a vacation from when you discovered this channel. Which is our Skyrim Sunday. This wasn't supposed to be a long-running stream series. It was supposed to be like 2 or 3 fun little streams where we do some silly shit in Skyrim, and then someone decided to tell me to do all possible side quests before the main quest. And I intended to end it with the main quest, so... yeah, this is gonna take for fucking ever. So as the little red box text at the bottom of the screen says, yell at me in chat to do stuff. If it's possible to do it in the game, I'll try my best to do it. The only rules are we are not deviating from our armor choice of light armor. We're not becoming a stealth archer. And I am now setting like major quest lines to say, let's get this quest line done this stream and not deviating from it. Because a lot of viewers were sending us on, like, multi-hour fucking jaunts off to do fucking Radiant quests. Literally just wasting everyone's time. After the 3rd stream of wasting half the stream doing a pointless Radiant quest, I was like, yep. I'm introducing some structure to things so we actually make progress.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. The Jarl's in danger. A vampire plays...
they're a legitimate server company. They're just having troubles. It's not unique to me. Other people are having troubles with B42. Zomboid servers.
Guards are unaware of the threat.
Some people are having them run fine, though, which is also rather annoying.
Convince the Jarl of the
I've sent an email saying that if we don't get it fixed by the 1 week mark, the 1 week of having the server mark, I want to change game and also get an extra week comped to make up for the fact that I've had an entire week of not being able to run the fucking server, which I don't think is that unreasonable. That's why I put up the poll in the Zomboid channel, which is like what other games you're interested in. I went through the list of other games they offer servers for, and then picked out the ones I'm actually interested in and able to run myself, able to play myself. Yeah, if it's not a binding poll because it's just an interest check to see what people are interested in. Like if there's only like 2 people interested in something, but it's a keeps doing this fucking minimization bullshit. I can't find the cause of it. It's not fucking malware or anything because I've done like every malware scan under the sun. But it's been annoying the crap out of me.
Keep your eyes open. Watch your back. Be on your guard at all times. Avoid...
Oh my god, it just broke for quest. Oh no, I've got to follow him.
And sleep is for the weak. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me.
Hello, Laura Bailey.
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me. The reason I had it, and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father.
Tasty Kit Kat.
I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't...
I went grocery shopping today, and the grocery store had Kit Kats for $1. So I just grabbed the entire fucking display.
Just kind of lost
Because it's the cheapest I've seen name brand chocolate in like years. So now I've got just this massive fucking stack of Kit Kats in my kitchen.
He just became absorbed. Obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of
This
family,
plot
so
gets
we tried
to, becomes really fucking stupid really quick in the 11th hour. I can't even really explain just how stupid it gets in the 11th hour, this fucking plot line. Because they're probably off doing other things. Most people are multitasking, not just sitting there watching stream. Like, I know when I'm watching streamers, I'm usually tabbed. I usually have them on a different tab, and I'm just listening, and I'm off doing whatever else.
I did. But something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
You want us to help
That was
you?
the plan, yes. Assuming the rest of them can trust a vampire. Come on, I'll need you to help convince them.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Because we're going to need her help.
Why? Because of that story about the prophecy about some vampire trying to put the sun out? Do you actually believe any of that?
That was a very subtle fucking tone shift in his fucking line delivery. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, man?
Who knows? Maybe it has a death wish. Maybe it's just insane. I don't really care. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it.
There's a
You hear me?
lot of liquor there.
Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Alright, what can I do? I can drink some liquor since I just picked up a mountain of liquor.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice...
Serana, don't fucking provoke the fucking angry vampire hunter who's just looking for a reason to
whatever it
dust you
says,
in the moment.
we'll have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither... Well, the moth priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years...
This is like such a dumb plot line. I'm not even joking.
Anyway, because they're all half a
The fact that people think Dawn Guard is a better plot line than the main plot just really emphasizes to me that Serana having a decent and unique voice actress really carried, and being a waifu really fucking carried this fucking DLC for a lot of people.
We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Yeah, I know exactly where to look for him, so...
Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before the wizard... Actually, I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Right. We now have a vampire waifu companion.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Whee! Ow. Okay, newsflash. Jumping 3 stories down onto a fucking stone floor hurts. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle.
Beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking... In the interest of getting this fucking quest line done, I'm just gonna take us straight to Dragon Bridge. Like, I know where I need to go. Now, Krupp, that might be the dumbest question you've ever fucking asked.
Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
By order of the Jarl, stop right
Oh, for
there.
fuck's sake.
So be it.
Right. Now that the annoying guards are dead and my bounty is even higher... How am I not just a kill-on-sight target for guards at this point? They still try to fucking arrest me. By the way, I think we turned the music off last time, so... Because the fucking soundtrack bug, so I'm gonna put some background music on. Alright, what's it got for us? What have you got for us, YouTube, in realm of copyright-free music? Music literally every single YouTuber uses at least once playlist. Oh, yeah. That's it. And it starts with a piece of music I've literally never heard. And just a second. Just got to do some sound balancing. Alright, this playlist lasts 2 hours, so that gives us a good amount of music for a while.
You lost?
Hi, doggy! Bye, doggy! I was supposed to talk to the fucking innkeeper about the fucking moth priest. Fucking, I know where he is. I know where the fucking moth priest is. Just across this bridge somewhere. There's his wagon. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush. We can fight them off. Yada, 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 yada. Who the fuck cares? Hi! You're a very big mud crab. Hello, Mr. Deer. I'm not going to kill you. I'm being lazy. The Hummel is fun, but it's really a meme vehicle. Yeah, I definitely consider the Hummel a meme vehicle. Oh, by the way, when it comes to Zomboid, if we do go back to have to keep up single player because the server doesn't work out, I will be starting a new playthrough with some mods and all that sort of stuff in a much higher difficulty. I'm pretty much at the point where I've explored what I want to explore before I start playing seriously again. I've started putting together my mod list. Must-haves have mostly updated.
Time to end this game.
That sort of stuff. I'm gonna try a different set of vehicle mods than K15s, just because I'm sick of having to personally mod K15's vehicles to have reasonable fucking whatchamacallit, parts compatibility. That's the words I'm looking for. What's that damage on that sword? It all makes the most sense. Why am I carrying so many silver swords? I should go home and dump them in a box. Like, I know why I grabbed them all. It's because I want to use them for decorations. Because they're one of a few swords in this game that don't look like giant fucking World of Warcraft foam paddles. One of a few swords that actually look like something someone might actually use in real life. I fucking hate the weapon design in Skyrim so much. But, yeah, that's a lot of stuff to be carrying. Alright, let's just down more liquor. Once again, I don't think I've ever heard this piece of... I don't know what this guy's opinion of every YouTuber ever, but I've not heard any of this fucking music be used in YouTube videos. Like, is this guy only watching, like, Nintendo YouTubers or something? Because this sounds like something I'd expect someone who only fucking talks about Nintendo games while they soy pog and fucking look like a fucking, a fucking Wojak to play. It's a lot of weight, but it's a lot of money. Wait, I've got a pack mule! Ow! So mean.
yield. That wasn't me. Thank the Divines for you. Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from.
Okay, yep, shut up. We don't give two shits about
I'm afraid there's not much more to tell.
Why do I have to ask him if he's alright? I don't care if he's alright.
I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. These you do? All right. Well, you see. Very well. I'll hurry on my way
Off you go.
Before more of those
The
vampires
tale of the
turn
great
up.
monk.
Okay, yeah, this is some fucking Nintendo fucking YouTuber fanboys list. This song I've heard, not in YouTube videos though. I've played the fucking Kirby game. I've played Kirby.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered.
Kirby's my favorite Nintendo franchise. Oh, I'm carrying Woofrad with me. Really? Only 27 damage? So much for a legendary axe. Fuck that. That's ending up at a pawnbroker the second I find one with enough fucking cash for it. Maybe I'll get like a package deal for it with his shield. Bam, 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 bam. Why am I carrying a basket? What do you mean I can't get rid of these heads? I've already finished that quest. So what, am I just carrying a bunch of heads with me on the rest of my adventure? I mean, it's kind of metal, but fucking oath, it's also kind of a waste. Why have I got a plate? Some of the random fucking crap I happen to be carrying. Jesus.
Who's there?
And now it's fucking Mario music. Very quiet. Okay, yeah, I'm changing this fucking playlist. This is just all fucking Nintendo music. Once we're fucking out of this fucking cave. I mean, I might be bouncing like I'm playing Mario 64, but like, it doesn't mean I want to listen to its music.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you.
It's barely even being picked up by the fucking media player pickup at the moment. So you guys probably can't even hear it. Fuck it. We're listening to calming synth music. Does this make any sense for a fucking fantasy setting? No. But it's copyright free and it doesn't suck. Back to Fort Dawnguard. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest's. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Do your thing, random guy.
Hello there.
I'm not glad he made it here safely. I don't give two shits.
Ah, my rescuer.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you for deciding how I'm supposed to be talking to these guys.
Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell.
No, I'm not allowed to have a personality of my own. I have to have what the fucking developers say.
I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers.
I should have played fucking
"Among
Morrowind.
Night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of...
Yay, we have to go get 2 more McMuffins.
Vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has...
It's pretty impressive you were able to pull that out and read that without removing it from the back of the person who's carrying it. Not gonna lie, that's some impressive talent you've got there.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Can't it wait?
Well, you could waste a lot of time trying to figure out our next move, or you could let it. Your choice.
Fuck you.
That moth priest, Dexian. He said
Fuck
we needed 2
you.
other scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
God, it's still quiet on Skyrim's end. I've got to alt tab and boost the fucking... It's capturing Skyrim, right? Alright. There we go. Okay.
Half the people... That doesn't exactly make me want to I got a warmer welcome from my father. Now that's saying something. Do you have a moment to talk?
Oh, God.
That moth... Half the people... That doesn't
I
exactly...
don't care.
I don't even think he sees me as his daughter.
Just let me stab him in the face already.
Other than that...
I don't give any shits about prophecy. I can stop Harkon from completing this prophecy right fucking now. Just let me stab him in the face. Stabby stabby. He's dead. No more prophecy. No more bullshit. Let's just kill the fucker.
Maybe. What I can't... Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. Any ideas? Wait. There's a courtyard in the castle. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll act true. But I know there's an old escape...
Ah, the rat stir-fry recipe is apparently getting popular. I'm not even joking. The guy we raided last night actually asked for the recipe. I gave him the recipe and he's added it as a mission for his playthrough in Zomboid to recreate the exact recipe for my rat stir-fry.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move. Yes? Did you need?
We're going back to the college first. We're gonna do the we're gonna get the dragon scroll first. Because oh god, I've got to do all the side quests and fucking. What do you mean I feel oh for fuck's sake? Well, where's my cure disease potions? You know, Bethesda, I don't need potion of in front of every fucking potion. It doesn't actually have any benefit. Well, you can do a good sausage stir fry then. There we go. Fucking hell. I'm so sick of getting STDs from all these vampires.
What do you want?
I'm after an Elder
And
Scroll.
what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Yes, I'm after an Elder Scroll.
You think that even if I did have one, it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. I'll bring everything, so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time.
Alright, now we gotta follow this guy to the library. He's going to hand us 2 books. One that is easy to read but offers no useful information, and one that is just complete schizo rambling. And the schizo rambling one will lead us to a fucking Elder Scroll. Oh, God, I've got to do all the side quests in the fucking... I kind of want to shoot the person who suggested do all possible side quests before the main quest right now.
You are now disrupt. Now, do you require assistance?
Just give me those damn books.
All right then. Here you go. Try not to spill it. Anything on them. I'm not one for commendation.
The Ruminations book is
The
incomprehensible.
work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while.
Where'd he go?
Somewhere up north. He said he found some old... haven't heard from him since.
He thinks he found the Heart of Lorcan. He is completely wrong. The Heart of Lorcan was destroyed when Keening was shoved into it by, hammered into it by Sunda, by the wielder of Wraithguard in fucking Morrowind. It's literally the main quest of Morrowind. Morrowind ends with you destroying the Heart of Lorcan. There's still some fun to be had in this game. Okay, I've got to pause and feed this kitten. Well, not kitten, she's a cat. Feed the cat. Apologies if you heard me burp then. Apparently I needed to burp. Hi, doggy. Hi, hawker. Unfortunately, I'm looking for hookers, not hawkers. Okay. So there's a statue of Talos there. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've actually come up here without just fucking TMMing, so I can just get this fucking quest over and done with. Alright, there's the Tower Stone. Can I nail that spot of water? Let's try that again. But this time with velocity. There we go. Oh, hi doggies. I don't care about its charge. I'm not using it for a charge. Oh, fucking hawker. God, I've nearly fucking mastered one-handed. Flames here? What the hell? I assume this has something to do with some quest I'm unfamiliar with. Hi, doggy. Let's just eat some carrots and cabbages and crab meat. Don't want proper healing, just want to top myself up a little. Actually, let's get some proper healing going. I just now realized I have to get every fucking magic skill up to 90 so I can do the mastery quests. Fuck me, the macro hellstream is gonna suck. If you use appropriate channels for it, yeah, that's not breaking any rules. If they don't want to tell you, if they don't care, and you keep pushing it, then that's against the rules. Fuck! It's tracking the wrong fucking quest! I thought it was taking us a while to get to him. Yeah, you might want to get rid of corpses or just move somewhere else for a couple days. Give it about a week for corpses will rot away. Decomposition is thankfully quite fast in Zomboid. At least by default. Howdy, Hawkers!
Done and done. Where'd you
One thing I have noticed that I will say directly with the recent Zomboid update is the amount of people who see a Moodle come up and immediately panic to try and get rid of the Moodle. Like, the amount of people I see who go, oh no, I'm carrying too much, they're like at the minimum level of overweight, of over carrying capacity. I was like, bitch, fucking please, you can carry so much more, just don't get into a fight while doing so. Be ready to drop shit to make weight. Ooh! 9.
What did you need?
1. Oh, Boethius Proving. Fantastic.
I'm okay with it.
All right, where's a bed? You have a bed. You do have a bed here, right, Septimus?
Your lost unknown and rise to your death.
I could have sworn you had a bed here.
When the top level was built, the ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kag. To harness it, the Elder Scroll gives.
I can personally attest to the fact that the heart of Lorcan is not in that box. Trust me on this, my guy. I've played Morrowind. I'm very aware of what happened to the heart of Lorcan. There is no more ability to use the Dwemer Gundam. I'm not even joking. There was a fucking Dwemer Gundam in Elder Scrolls lore. Uriel Septim, the guy who dies at the start of Oblivion, piloted it during one of the endings of fucking Daggerfall. Daggerfall was weird. And I think Bethesda were pussies for coming up with this whole Dragon Break, where all time goes all fucky-wucky and everything is true and nothing is true bullshit. Instead of just selecting a fucking ending. Just pick a fucking ending.
I have seen enough to know their fabric. The war. But no, it is not it. Oh, I am well.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here. On the cosmological scale.
My guy, I don't give a shit about the cosmological scale. Just give me the fucking scroll.
Have you of?
Sorry if I'm skipping all this shit, but I really want to be done with this, because
Trust Septim.
I've got some real nasty crap coming up that I've got to deal with. I really don't want to waste my time talking to a crazy man. I suppose I can feel happy knowing that Hermaeus Mora is going to rape his soul for all eternity. Off we go to Alftand.
Yes? What did you need?
The fact that I'm getting the Sanguine tooltip pop up during the loading screens means Sanguine's ready to spawn. That'll be fun.
Stop right there.
You have quite a bounty on your head in Winterhold. You pay me?
Never should have come.
Where'd you come from?
My guy, my bounty is in the thousands. Approaching tens of thousands. You think you could take me alone? And why were you using a glass dagger when you had an orcish mace? An enchanted orcish mace. Actually, there's quite a few that are compatible with stable. I downloaded a couple as part of my upcoming mod list. Once I've tested it and made certain that everything works the way I want it to work, I will actually post it as a Steam Workshop collection. So, yeah, look forward to that. Can I nap on this bedroll? Finally. Now, my, the mods added guns I'm adding is a much more limited one. Fuck, it's something or other. Let me just open up
Yes?
the workshop.
What did you need?
Gonna work through my workshop, see where it is. Vanilla Weapons plus Gunworks Edition. Should be working. Yeah, it seems to be working.
There's over 7 billion people on the planet, 10% of those being left-handed. Oftentimes, firearms require augmented steps for a left-handed operator. Become right-handed.
Fuck, I forgot to activate them again. I have 10 new sound alerts ready to go. Like, they're tested, they're primed, I just have to turn them on. I'm not doing it midstream, because I don't fucking do that sort of stuff midstream. And the character light off while I've got the console open and remembering. Where the fuck is that entrance? Okay, that's fair. Bounce, bounce, bounce. There we go. Off we go to do the ting and the ting with the ting and the ting and the ting and the ting. I'm not even joking, I actually do not know what the fuck we are doing. I have been playing this game for over 20 years. 25. Quarter of a century. No, 15 years. It didn't come out in 2005, it came out in 2011. Okay, 15 years we've been playing this game. And I still don't know what the fuck we are doing in this quest.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
Alright, let's see here. Insend pick. I don't know what you mean by that, my guy. You can always ask. I don't guarantee that I'll do it, but you can always ask, Crop. Oh, where's the door opening switch thing, jig? Yeah, no, everyone's kind of already familiar with your shtick, my guy. They don't need introduction. My God, it's fucking dark in here. Wow, that really helped with how dark it is in here. I can totally see better. What amazing improvement. I've gone backwards. And for those of you who couldn't get that was sarcasm, that was very much sarcasm. Not that one I wanted. Because they're coming from the fucking Twitch. They're gonna know who you are and what you do.
Who's there? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Who is this bastard? Another one never should have come here.
Alrighty. Oh, no crack for us. They took all the crack.
What did you need?
Oh my God, there's light! I can see! How novel. What a time to be alive. Pretty much anything goes in general chat that doesn't break the flagrant rules. Like, if you get a little too overzealous, I will tell you to take it over to the War Thunder chat to stop clogging the general chat, but like generally speaking, you can post in the general
That'll
chat.
teach you.
Where healing cache. Alright. It's been what? 3,000 years since the Weber disappeared? How fortunate of us it is that they still use the same locks I'm familiar with. I'm fairly certain there's a mod that gives every door its own unique lock type visually. No, I prefer shawarma to gyros. I don't know, the Turks just tend to do it better than the Greeks. It's yeah, I'm very bored by this dungeon crawl.
Where'd you come from?
Hello, I don't really do roleplay stuff in chat, but welcome in, Plushy Smuggler.
That'll teach you.
I don't have any objection to you doing that sort of stuff in chat, but it's just not my thing. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you have many plushies to smuggle.
Who's there?
If I had my VTube studio set up to be a bit more graceful, I would probably switch to my plushie model right now, just to give you the novelty of it. But it's not really set up well. Changing models is not very graceful, especially not midstream. I'm just rather down on energy. It's been a long, dreary day. It's cold. But yeah, it's Skyrim Sunday. The return of Skyrim Sunday. Even after a 2-week break from Skyrim Sunday, I'm still fucking burnt out on this game. I'm still fucking burnt out on this game. I set out to achieve the goals marked on the to-do list. We're achieving them. But it's gonna be a while. We're running out of the fun stuff. Who am I kidding? We ran out of the fun stuff 3 streams ago. Not today. Not tonight. We've got to get back to this, or else we have to come back to it later. I want to get this done.
Who's there?
at least one good thing about having Serana as a companion is she's actually quite a powerful spellcaster. She does fucking damage. Alright, time to drink ourselves to no longer being over-encumbered. I know several really good base spots. For the hour and a half when the multiplayer server was working, I decided to set up base in the drug lab for the first time. Doesn't have water, so it's not really good for like a long-term base setup unless you're willing to like really put in the work to make water collectors. But it's remote and it's got more guns than most of the gun stores. And they're loaded! I didn't even have to fucking load the things. They were ready to fucking go. They were ready to fucking rock. There are several cabins beside lakes. It's actually quite a common design for bases. Not to disparage the cabin you found, I'm sure it's a great cabin. Lake cabins are very underrated bases for long-term survival. Light. Okay, the antique oven really makes it bitchin'. Yeah, you found a good lake house if it's got the antique oven ready to go. One of the most useful bits of furniture. Good for cooking and keeping your house warm. No. Like, my guy, you would see it if they did. Like, are aware that there's, apart from the moderator channels, there's nothing hidden from you in my Discord server.
Yes? What did you need? What now?
I need you to be a pack mule.
If you think it'll help.
There we go.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
I will swing by my house that we built last street. You're gonna use that? That is a choice, woman. That is a choice. You have made a decision here this day. Fuck it, I'll let you keep that. I was gonna just fucking pawn it for, like, cash, but, like, let's be honest, I'm fucking flush with cash. Favorite that.
Who's there?
Vampires are friendly. Well, operative word was. He's dead now, so who cares? Falmer aren't the smartest when it comes to building traps.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Okay, that should open the gate. Hi! You're dead. I should be using these staffs. They're free real estate. Blaze. Firebolts, ice spray. Lightning, mage light. Magic, meh. Right, he's dead now. I barely had to do a thing. I don't know how you oil a dwarf, but we have dwarf oil.
What you want me to do? Just waiting for me to turn.
Never should have come here.
Who's there?
I have no idea who you guys are, but you're dying today. Seriously, I have no idea who these guys are. There's just these two people randomly deep in this dungeon with no way in or out but the way we came, having an argument and fighting for no reason. And one of them has a unique shield that's actually pretty cool. Didn't want to pick that up, but oh well. I can't be bothered digging through the inventory to get rid of it. At least not this second. Alright, here we are in Blackreach, one of the most visually interesting and unique areas of the game. It's actually pretty cool down here when we not trying to do a very annoying quest that I've done way too many times in my life. It's a pretty place, I will say that. It's very pretty. Serana can take care of that archer. Just gonna heal up and use it as a chance to level my restoration as he pelts me with arrows. Oh, tries to pelt me with arrows. I should be looking for the red Nirnroot while I'm here because I need a bunch of it for a quest. but like, I wouldn't mind having to come back here. As I said, it's a very pretty part of the map. This is very pretty. If I have to come back to Blackreach, I have to come back to Blackreach. I can think of worse places to be forced to come back to. I'll still grab the Crimson Nirnroot I find along the way. Alright, we're almost at the dumbest part of the fucking game. Here we go. Okay, I want people watching. I genuinely want people watching this next bit. Because we're about to do a puzzle, and I need y'all to see it. Okay? So, we see this puzzle. We put this cube in. We push this button. We push it again. We push it a third time. We push it a fourth time. We push this button. We push it again. And then we push this button. Okay, you all saw that puzzle, right? Does anyone have any fucking clue what the hell I just did? Because I have been playing this game for 15 years. I have no fucking clue what the hell any of this is. What did we do here? What is this fucking puzzle?
Yes? What did you need?
This is just fucking ridiculous. Like, come on. There is a convenient elevator that leads us back to the surface where we don't have to go all the way back through that dungeon. But wasn't accessible from the outside. Should you trust a teammate? No. No, you should not. I don't even need to read the rest of the question. You should not trust your teammates. Every time I trust my teammates, they let me down. Dump watch of crate. I don't see no crate. I see a chest. Oh, a potato. I'll just take a potato that's been randomly freezing in the middle of nowhere. Out in the open, exposed to the elements. Yeah, that's a totally healthy way to eat. Oh, there's my house! All these years of playing, I didn't realize my house was right fucking there next to the Tower of Nazak.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have in mind? Ah, good. There's one I've had my eye on. Of course. What? Very good, sir. All right, then.
Alright, so if we go to Heljarken Hall, which is our house, it should now be furnished. Loading.
This is an
Hey.
ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We
It's not completely furnished, but
to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression
it's mostly
is now
furnished.
nearly done. We'll drive out the Empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons,
Seriously, where's all my fucking shit? I paid money for her to furnish this place. Where are all my furnishings?
this land is ours, and we'll see it white
I
clean.
think she embezzled the fucking
Scourge that
money.
has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we...
Right, we'll just dump heavy shit in here.
sing.
Now where's Serana?
This one's a
Yes?
favorite of mine.
What did you need?
A legend we all know and love.
I need
This
all,
better not
all
be
the
how
crap I
things just
handed
can't be
you.
bothered with.
You can keep Wolfrad.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you,
Where did I put that? Where's that box? I'm shoving everything in.
with a voice. Wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe.
There we are. I like blue.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Like a nice pale sky blue. Anyway, we're not going to go back to Septimus for a while because I don't need to yet, and I'm not sure we're high enough level for Hermaeus Mora to reveal himself after we do it, so... We have Elder Scroll number 1 of 2. You know, this is the second Elder Scrolls game where Elder Scrolls actually make an appearance. I think. Maybe a third. They may have appeared in Arena.
Yeah, it's around this bend.
But, like, the name The Elder Scrolls just sounded like a cool fantasy name. And then years later, they were like, okay, we gotta justify this fucking name. Why the fuck are we calling it The Elder Scrolls? What is an Elder Scroll? And so they decided it was a mystical McMuffin that can do anything that they want it to do. It is a plot device. It is just a plot device that looks like a scroll.
Done and done.
Could you get out of my way? Ugh. I just realized the music stopped. Let's put more music on. What else can we do? Something that's... Fuck it, we're doing the Halo soundtrack. You tried to make a base above the gun shop in Rosewood? I'm looking at your fucking screenshot right now. My recommendation is go somewhere else for a week of in-game time. Go camp in the woods for a bit. Let the fucking bodies rot away. Come back. Don't know why you tried, reinforcing it like that, though. What the fuck was you trying to do there? If you want to make it, like, mega secure, you can, get a sledgehammer, destroy the staircase, and, after putting an escape rope out one of the windows, because zombies can't climb escape ropes. So that gives you a way in and out of the second floor that zombies can never use. And you delete and you knock out the staircase, deleting their only way to get up there. Now that doesn't stop you from getting stuck up there with no way to get the fuck out. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with that. You don't really need the bottom floor. You can just move everything upstairs. Shove everything in crates. Crates are...
The old water.
You can have 3 crates stacked on top of each other and they'll hold like fucking 75 fucking carrying capacity each.
Done and
They only take up 1 tile. It's a stack of 3. Delete all other fucking storage containers. Replace them all with crates. Crates are love. Crates are life.
done and done. Someone there? I knew it.
When in one for a crate, metal fucking...
Who's there?
A metal shelf will work as a substitute. It's not quite as good. It's not a crate, but like it doesn't require tools or anything.
Enjoy you.
Hey, I've taken the vampire disease again. Fucking... Where's my fucking cure disease potions? Can't I have like an anti-vampire condom or something? I'm really getting sick of taking penicillin for all these STDs they keep giving me. Hi, doggy.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-block security.
Gold 43, I play this for 2 hours. Oh! The thing is, I can have fun in this game. It's just that I'm missing like half the combat sandbox. It's really making the game dull. Like, the game is a good game. It's just that there's this thing called the apathy threshold where you just like, what's the point anymore? Because you've hit either a power level or done whatever questline you wanted to do. In my case, I'm hitting the apathy threshold early because I'm missing half the fucking combat sandbox because someone decided I should do every side quest in the game before I touch the main quest. And I need to do the literal next mission in the main quest to fucking get the damn combat sandbox to open up. Because I don't get dragon souls, which I'll use to unlock the dragon shouts, which are literally half of my fucking tool set as a player.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Ba-ba-ba-bam. 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 Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-ba-da-bam. Ba-da-da-da. I'm gonna break my own no politics rule for like 2 seconds and just point out that the composer of Halo's soundtrack, the guy who wrote this music, is running for Congress in the US. Just like fun fact. That's all I'm gonna say about it. That he's running for Congress.
I would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
I'm not a big Halo fan, never was. I didn't really have an Xbox growing up. But I've never been able to deny the fucking soundtrack kicks fucking ass. Peak fucking OST.
Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
That while you were blathering on, I solved the puzzle.
Clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but...
Yeah, it is. It just means that the game's gonna be fucking boring. Like, I'm unable to literally shout and watch people fly off cliffs and shit.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Let's cook without a fire.
We're getting close.
We are not making the hot potato soup. I need fire salts. I am one away from that fucking side quest being done.
Who's there?
Oh, did I disturb your dinner? Oh, very spooky. Very much jump scare. Did I really not kill a gargoyle before? I mean, yeah, it was low level when I got Serana, but still. They're not really that spooky for skeletons.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Right. If I can't drop keys, why give me the option? By the way, hello, Donut. Why bother giving me the option to drop keys to hit drop the key if I'm not allowed to drop the key? What's the point of letting me open that? This is gonna be fun. Thanks for this. At least we have some awesome music while we waste our time dropping everything. I really had 35 potatoes? God, I had a lot of minor healing potions. Oops, took one. Oh, I had crack. I wish I knew I had crack. Oh, we've taken it earlier. I didn't know I could drop the fucking... I didn't know I could drop the fucking black star. I also had a lot of weight. There we go. We dropped everything. If I had Fus Rodar, I would Fus Rodar it right now.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
I guess it's time to start picking everything up. I don't have a dog to give dog food to.
Getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close.
This is tedious. Thanks for this, donut. This was a truly wonderful decision.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close.
Okay, I just realized what you were referencing, Blair. You were referencing the absolute mess the fucking Zomboid house was in. Remember, I cleaned that up.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Shut up, Serana. Donut popped in to tell me to drop everything in my inventory. Wonderful, there's a fucking corpse here too. Which means I can accidentally activate the corpse.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
I swear to God, if I do not find all fucking 9 of those fire salts, I'm going to be fucking livid. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check.
Getting close. I'm sure of it. We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Shut up, Serana. The game is actually lagging out now because of how much crap we fucking dropped. Because it's trying to save its position data.
We're getting close.
So that if I come back... Hey! Oh, 9. Yeah, it's trying to save the position data so if we come back it will know where everything is. Because the game actually does that crap. That's why there was the save bloat issues on the PlayStation 3 version. With the PS3 save. With a PS3 save would actually bloat to a size that the PS3 could not fucking load. You know, I probably should have checked what my weight was before I dropped all that crap, so I knew how much I had, yeah. Okay, I assume I've gotten everything back. That was a detour. Fuck you.
Who's there? I knew I... Show yourself. Done and done. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Where's somebody? As far as I know, it's still not working.
Who's there? I knew I...
Like, there's still a few steps left for me to try and fix it. Plus, then there's always the staff support. But I've basically announced to the staff, if we can't get this working reliably by Wednesday, I would like that I'm gonna request that we get switch games. But yeah, I've given up for the night. Like, stream was delayed by 20 minutes from when I wanted to start, so I could try one last thing to get the fucking server working. And that's a reminder for everyone else who hasn't seen the post in the Discord. We're having issues with the Zomboid server, so I've added a vote for all the games that are also on offer from the same provider that I'm somewhat interested in potentially streaming. Basically, if we can't get Zomboid working, we'll switch to one of them. So basically it's an interest check. You can vote multiple times. On the part 2, you can only vote once. I fucked up making that fucking part 2 twice. I'm not making it a third time. Like, just yell at me if there's something you're interested in.
Who's there?
I don't know. It works very briefly when we do a complete and total reinstall for like about 2 hours and it stops working. So it is a world chunk loading issue for last couple of times. This time it's a the entire fucking server is just failing to fucking process. Like, we're getting to a point where it's taking so long to process something, the server's panicking and going, it's taking a long time to process shit. And then in doing so in its panic, it's taking even longer to process for shit that it's panicking that it can't process in time, and just fucking Stack Overflowing into a fucking eternal fucking processing loop. Really annoying because when I did my test run of it earlier today to make certain it was working, I went to the fucking drug lab for the first time I've ever been to the drug lab, and it was fun. It was actually really fun. I had a horrible fucking start, but I made it work. I spawned in a house with no fucking weapons, only enough materials to make one thing of fucking one pot of stew in food, only level 2 skill books, so I couldn't fucking use any of them, although I did grab them. And there was already a zombie horde heading straight for the front door. So I had to fucking so I had to close the curtains, leave the front door, and just run away. Out the back, literally just ran into the woods. Didn't have enough water with me because there wasn't enough water that spawned in the portable water containers that spawned. Nearly died of dehydration. Barely made it to the rail yard. Rail yard had no loot, but at least the fucking water ran. Had my drink, got my sip on, and then after getting my sip,
Very smarter than I gave her credit for.
I think the word you're looking for is cliche. Yeah, after I got my sip on, I then went to the drug lab. And I was actually looking forward to it because it was turning into a bit of a fun start.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years...
I did not want to walk out here. I thought the door just swung open, not that it was a loading screen. That's just there so you can get out quickly to quick travel away from here. Yeah, it's a shame that it isn't fucking working. Fuck off.
There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
We've done it! 10 fire salts. Oh. I am very happy now. I'll be right back, Serana. What is my bounty at Riften anyway? I have a hell of a bounty here. I just don't remember what it is. Eventually, I am gonna have to do do some time in the Clink, because I do need to be able to like go into castles and shit without having the entire town guard try to murder me.
Your allegiance lies with the Empire. We haven't much to discuss.
Have I really killed that many fucking guards?
Come to see.
Here's your fire salts.
Amazing. These must have been very. You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Return anytime.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
15k. Pick up everything I see in the next building I enter. Alright, alright. It's not too hard.
That can be arranged.
Get him. Kill him.
fair bit. We could do a fun little Chuck Norris LARP.
Not so fast. Victory is yours. I submit. Victory is yours. I submit.
God, how many guards are here? What a regeneration. Fortify health. Let's. There's more guards here than there are in the fucking Battle of Windhelm. God, how many people have they recruited just for the goal of fucking arresting me? If you have the spawn anywhere mod, I would recommend going to the the drug lab is a good place to spawn because it's nice and remote, so you don't have to worry about zombies in the immediate, and there's a high chance of guns spawning there. If you've got the Zomboid map open in your web browser, you should be able to find the gun lab real easy. I need backup. Oh my god, there's still more of them. Am I killing every firstborn child in this fucking hold or something? How many people have you fucking recruited?
No more.
Oh. I'm not too afraid to play Zomboid again. I fully intend to. Unless you're talking about loaves, in which case, yeah, that's kind of sad.
I think you're bleeding. Victory is yours.
I really need to download the mod that lets me just pick up books without reading them. It's one of those mods I always forget about until I'm really fucking pissed off at the fact that I can't pick up books without fucking reading them. Seriously, Bethesda, it's been more than 30 years at this point of people complaining that you can't pick up books without reading them. Get the fucking hint already. God. I thought this was going to be a much fucking... I thought there was going to be less shit in here because I killed the owners ages ago. But no, apparently it's still fucking respawn shit. Of course it does. Bethesda's fucking lazy like that. You're not going to put like a fucking is the owner alive check on whether the fucking house respawns. Okay, I'm fairly certain I've gotten everything. Doing one last check for you, Donut. Oh, that was something I didn't get. Yeah, that was a sneaky little bugger. And I can make the hot potato stew now because I don't need those fire salts. Oh, tankard. Now I'm fairly certain we're in the clear. Oh wait, there's an iron ingot that ended up in the fireplace. Okay, let's just... Any coins or anything end up behind the fucking cupboards? Under the tables? Yep, we're all good. Oh! Really miss some wine. Really? Yes. He had crack? He had some crack under his bed? That's interesting. That's news to me. Oh, someone in the prawn was a fucking crack addict. Oh.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by... It's filled. Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you something. Right out of this.
Do you mind? I am trying to nap.
Oh, fancy yourself the adventuring.
Not a gameplay mechanic. Can't really do it. There's barely any fucking places in the game that are even meant to resemble toilets.
What a waste.
No cheese like stolen cheese.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Fancy your...
Right, now back to the actual plot. I've got to do all the fucking Soul Karen side quests. I don't know if I'm doing all the Soul Karen side quests this stream, but I do need to do them. Riverside has become really popular as of late.
Let's take a look around. You found her. Let me take a look at it. She had a theory. My mother spent.
Yes. We're going to the place you go when you get soul trapped.
We're also. Anyway, enough of it. Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the.
Come on, let's get this done.
I'll do the rest. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? Okay, here goes.
Where's our restore health?
Sisters. Created a portal of assault there. Incredible.
There we go. Let's just make some quick potions.
Incredible. Simply incredible. The Soul Cairn is it's ruled by unseen Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in soul. Nobody really... As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned. I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls...
We're gonna have a BRB soon to get like another energy drink or like some fucking munchies or something, because I'm really down on
Most of the
energy.
stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the Necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead. Are you alright? That looked painful. Now that I think about it, it's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is... Vampires aren't counted among the living. Not your first choice, I'd guess. We could just pay the toll another way. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer... It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might... I know that better than anybody. Oh, what is it? Are you
Yeah, just make me a vampire for a bit. I can just talk to the dude in the fucking
I don't know how the Dawn Guard
the
works.
guy in the
I
place with the
understand.
place, and then do the ting and the ting and the ting and the ting.
You become the very thing. Turn. I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Bad enough I have to do all the Soul Cairn side quests. I don't want to be weaker while I'm in there.
Hold still.
Ooh. Thank you for randomly minimizing on me, game. Very, very cash money of you.
This place. Can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
Alright, I'm gonna do the BRB screen. I'm gonna go get myself another energy drink and some munchies. Finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon.
Sleeping done. Writing down.
Oh, come on! Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balak. I really need to make some new shorts just so there's new shorts in those fucking rotations. Anyway, I forgot myself a pack of pepperoni.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly. I knew I heard something.
I'm just gonna ignore the enemies.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve... Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible... Please, he's such a loyal creature. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back!
Yep. Gotta do that. I've also got to find Jib's fucking manuscript. Nearly out of pepperoni. I mean, I should have known I would be down on energy. I skipped dinner. But, like, I skipped dinner because I had a massive fucking lunch. I bought myself a boneless dinner at KFC. That's a meal that's meant for, like, 3 people. It's just the best value for money you can get at KFC, so I always buy it over like actual combos and shit.
Mother? Mother!
I find it funny that she's just standing there behind that pillar.
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get
They couldn't like just put like a door there or something that goes to like a bedroom or something.
Where's your father? He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to...
So it doesn't seem weird that she's just sort of standing behind the pillar waiting for us.
The prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him, to make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
I like how no one seems to acknowledge my missing
Come
head.
forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an...
I'm just here for the dang Elder Scroll.
Glorious. Serana claims you're her guardian, yet your first instinct appears to be greed. Serana has sacrificed...
It's not greed, I just don't fucking care, woman. I just wanna... If it was up to me, we would just be stabbing Harkon in the face right now. Like, I don't need this fucking Elder Scroll bullshit to fucking take him out. I have a sword. Swords kill things.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key, when I fled, the scroll I presume you found with Serana, speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana, tradition dictates the females be offered to Molag Bal on his summoning. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It was expected of her, being selected as an offering to Molag.
Yay! Molag Bal raped Serana into being a vampire. I really don't fucking care. Just give me the fucking Elder Scroll.
In his eyes. And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'm going to kill him.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally... You're here because we're abomination.
Look, I'm just here for the fucking Elder Scroll.
Down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
Dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed.
So,
He's still my father. Why can't you
I
understand?
had a pretty good lunch. I enjoyed my chicken. Actually, the chicken was rather mediocre, but the gravy was fantastic, and the chips were on
Your
point.
role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood. You'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me
6
away from
chicken
everything I cared
nuggets,
about.
8
You never asked
chicken
me if hiding me in
tenders,
that tomb was the
a
best
regular popcorn chicken,
expected
and
me to
large
follow
chips
you
and a
blindly.
gravy, all for
Don't think you were obsessed with your own
$25.
paths. Your motivations might have been different. but in the
Tasty.
end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again.
There is an M16 in Zomboid.
Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness.
Like, you get the M16 off of dead soldiers.
Before he goes too far. And to do that, you need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana.
Like, you don't even need a mod or anything. It's just there.
I didn't see. I've allowed my...
Go to, like, the Louisville border checkpoint or something. Or the secret lab.
You want the Elder
Those are both places you can find soldiers.
Your
Any of the border
intentions are
checkpoints.
still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
As I mentioned before, civilian AR-15s and really weren't all that popular in the US until after the assault weapons ban, which would be 11 years later. Like, they existed. There was a civilian market for them. The Colt SP-1 was a thing. As was the Bushmaster AR-15s and a bunch of other civilian semi-auto rifles, many of which were imports. But, like, yeah, they weren't that popular. Outside of, like, full-on militia types, like full-on political militia groups. Automatic self-loading rifles, like, they were available. You could buy them, but most people just didn't care. Like, what the whole... What am I gonna do with the AR-15? The deer aren't wearing Kevlar. That mindset was very strong before the AWB. That mindset was very strong for America. Just fucking...
Your intentions are still...
Let me talk to you! Talk to my chat woman!
Fortunately, you're in a position... You need to... At their bases...
Oh, Norinco. So Norinco had been banned by this point. Norinco had been banned by this point. Norinco is a very interesting story. Sales reps for Norinco, like actual Chinese sales reps, got caught trying to sell an APC to a Los Angeles street gang, along with anti-tank rockets and other shit. It was an FBI sting operation. And it got almost all firearms from China banned for importation into the US. By name. By national ban. China successfully negotiated an exception be made for smoothbore firearms. So shotguns can still be brought into the US from China. But all other Chinese firearms are banned. This was, I think this would have been bang on 1993. In fact, that happened. He might not have been. Bush Sr. was in office at the time.
Calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived.
But yeah, that's actually a really interesting story. I actually want to do more research on that topic, because that is a good video to make a little YouTube short out of.
As you've been traveling, let's just say you should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. Be careful and keep my daughter safe.
Alright, now we've got to go collect free McMuffins. Mosins were available, but they weren't popular. They were nicknamed the garbage rod at the time. You could buy like a box of them for like $100, like a box of 20 in old spam cams of comm block ammo, but like they were they were literally just thrown in like the back of a gun shop as like, well, I was able to buy a crate of 500 of the fucking things for like a pittance, so it didn't make sense not to buy them and keep them in stock. But like, who the hell wants these commie pieces of shit was generally the attitude of the time. That actually, that attitude held well into the 2000s. Like, it wasn't until about 2012 that the fucking, imports of cheap Mosin Nagants started drying up in the gun market. But, like, yeah, it's one of those things that's like, why would that... It would be, like, just thrown in the back of, like, a gun shop as a crate and, like... Like, there would be ammo for it, but not, like, massive amounts of ammo. Like, yeah, they should be there. They actually should be there, but, like, there should be, like, a lot of American stuff there first. Like, there's stuff that's more... that would be more appropriate than the Mosins to add.
That'll teach you.
However, the fact that the foreign camouflage that you can wear in Zomboid is literally a fictional camouflage made up for a movie in the 1980s. Yeah, like, I think it's safe to say they're not that fussed about reality. It just needs to feel authentic. It doesn't need to actually be authentic, is basically the way Zomboid handles things.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
That'll teach you.
I don't know what you're referring to by John Slim off the top of my head. If it's a store in Zomboid, I guarantee you it's not a monopoly. Indie Stone made a very concerted effort to make certain there were multiple fucking companies for just about everything in Zomboid. Okay. The company behind JS Guns. Yeah, that's just a made-up company just so they don't have to worry about real gun companies bitching about copyright. It's Ruger. It's just Ruger. Like the JS-14 is just the Mini 14. The JS whatever is just a bolt-action rifle. I know Ruger makes some kind of bolt-action rifle. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. Bolt-action civilian hunting rifles are very boring to me. There's a few good designs, but like at the end of the day, like it's kind of hard to fuck them up. I'm honestly more impressed when there's a bad one on the market than when there's a good one. Because there are ones that are overpriced. I can tell you that I'm not fucking spending the money on a fucking Beretta bolt-action hunting rifle when I can fucking, for the same price I can buy a Savage Axis, which is even better.
What do you want?
Hello, Jib.
How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let's just start at the beginning.
Well, I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. If perhaps you've heard of me.
So, y'all probably haven't heard of him. So, Jib is the first character who talks to you in Morrowind. And you literally never see him again. Ever. In the entire game. In Morrowind, there was this enemy called a Cliff Racer, who is which are fucking annoying as hell. They have an annoying screech, and in the game, as it was at launch, they would have a nasty habit of just hanging just outside of your attack range, and attacking you from just outside your attack range. So they were really annoying, and everyone hated them. So they decided as a joke to write it into the lore that Jib, this NPC you see once and then never again, while you were off doing the main quest, was on his own main quest to exterminate all cliff racers. Total cliff racer genocide. Smash cliff racers in the face. Crush their skulls beneath his boot. Eliminate all cliff racer babies. No cliff racers left.
A book? I'd hardly call it.
And this is them continuing that joke.
A book?
It is an inside joke that isn't that funny and really is kind of overdone at this point.
Hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dharma. Maybe you should leave the writing to an expert. Stop making foolish suggestions. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. Is that damned Remora and his minions? They didn't... Well, next thing I knew...
What's funny is he lived in Kvatch, which is a city in Oblivion that gets destroyed as part of Oblivion's main quest.
My what? Why, no. All these... No, my work will never see the light of day. Perhaps... Maybe in order to write the second... When I was... There were 10 of them.
Alright, so now I've got to find 10 fucking pages in here.
Now, where was it?
We'll do that another time. It's bad enough I have to do it all. But yeah, you can find his dead body in Oblivion. In Kvatch. As a joke. And this was them continuing the joke. I did not intend to kick the skull. I want to retrieve the skull. Yeah, I'll leave Serana to deal with them. She's got this. She's a strong, independent woman who doesn't need no man. There's my crack. Fuck yeah. Oh! No, that was a CTD. Oh my god. The autosave is on level transitions. The Soul Karen is one level. I have to do everything I did since I entered the Soul Karen again. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh. I think we're done with Skyrim for the night. I really want to punch my monitor right now. At least the soundtrack kicks ass. Huh. I just had a revelation. I've never actually played Halo 3 single player. I've played Halo 3 at friends' houses, but they always wanted to play multiplayer. I've never played the campaign. How did I go this long without doing that? I have the Master Chief Collection. I could just pick it up and play it, but like... Last time I tried to play a Halo single-player campaign, I picked Reach. I picked Reach because it was the one that sounded interesting that I hadn't played yet. That's actually kind of funny, is the M4 really wasn't a thing yet. It would have been a Colt, like, fucking 615, I think it would have been. I think that was the model number. It was one of the Colt carbines. The M4 wouldn't be a thing till like 1995, 1996. They had other carbines of the of the M16 that preceded the M4, but it wouldn't be the M4. We're gonna go to just chatting for a bit, I guess. I don't feel... I haven't finished putting together my mod list for Zomboid, so we're not going back to Zomboid. I don't want to play more Skyrim after that crash, because it crashed in one of the least fun places of the game. And now I have to redo one of the least fun places of the game. I think I might upgrade this outfit, by the way. Or at least the helmet. I'll have... If I want to make the Lorica Segmentata better, I've got to have to remake the entire fucking thing, because I've lost the original source file for it. But the helmet I could redo without... The changes I want to make to the helmet are so minor, I don't need to redo anything. Yeah, it works well. I know it works well. That's not one of the ones I'm looking at. There's a few other things I want to tweak. I want to see if... I'm also waiting to see if RVE's updates anytime soon. Because the RVE mod's one of my all-time favorites. Let's just switch us over to just chatting. There we go. There we go. Oof. Oh, the music just stopped. What timing? We'll just put the regular chat music on for now. And we'll get rid of the display capture. We don't need to just capture no display. Get the background back up. Let's get the to-do list gone. And the Yell at me. Suggestion thing. Gone. Game name? We're just chatting, my guy. There's no game. We're just chilling out and, you know, talking. We're just talking at the moment. Let's talking about what Blair and I are discussing, in which case we're discussing Zomboid. We're still talking about Zomboid. I can't actually hear my chat music, so I don't know if I'm actually mimicking it correctly or if I'm out of sync. Oh, interestingly, I just randomly, like, last night stumbled across a quokka-themed VTuber who is from fucking Poland. I found many native Australian animal VTubers. None of them are from fucking Australia. None of them are from fucking Australia. I found an emu VTuber. He's from fucking England. I found a fucking, koala VTuber, Don Koala, he is actually Australian. I found a wombat VTuber from fucking Taiwan. A Polish fucking quokka VTuber. Where are all the Australian animals? So random. Kind of makes me wish I had gone with, the animal concept, because I was at one point going to be an animal VTuber. I was going to, and when I say an animal VTuber, I don't just mean animal theme. I was going to have a full-on animal model. Like, not even be a human at all. I was going to be Jolly Ollie Wally Wallaby. And I was going to be a wallaby. But finding good artists who can do good work for animals in VTubing who aren't going to cost an arm and a leg. Yeah. Part of the reason I went with a very generic design is it keeps things cheap. It keeps things cheap. I really did not need that today. I just opened Twitter and the first thing I see on Twitter is a VTuber showing her X-ray where you can clearly see her poop in her fucking stuck in her intestines because she has constipation. I really did not need to see that today. Have you not heard of TMI, woman? Why did you post that? No, I will not link it. Man, what the fuck? That's enough Twitter for today. That's enough Twitter. Kitty doke. Feel free to recommend topics. I can't do that in time. Feel free to recommend topics of conversation, by the way. If you want to chat about anything, now's the time to chat about something. If you've been curious about something, now's the time to ask. Because I am just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Still throw out all the Build 41 stuff. I don't want to add companion dogs. I don't know. It seems like it might be performance hungry, but having a Rottweiler by my side also sounds fun. K-15's fucking cars fucking kick ass, but he's really fucking pissy about using unique bespoke fucking parts for all his cars instead of just using the generic parts and whatnot. And it's just not fun from a gameplay perspective. Ooh, functional car wash, I'll add that. Useful pause screen has updated, thank God. Yeah, there should be turkeys in Kentucky. I will have a mod that adds turkeys. There's a mod that makes pool playable. That would be really fun in a multiplayer roleplay server. Oh yeah, by the way, I looked into it after we had our conversation about Zomboid being perfect for life roleplay. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's been a thing for like 6 years. The servers exist. The mod packs exist. It's a thing. It just straight up happens. But yeah, as they've added more features, that's going to be fucking fantastic. Especially once they add NPCs, so you can fill out all the people you don't really... I'm just getting rid of my fucking costume. Normally I hide this shit, but like, I do not bother. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. You get to see how VTube Studio works real quick. Oh. There's my hair back. Yeah, I have my hair back. I am no longer dressed as a member of the Imperial Legion. Right. I mean, we could play something, I suppose. We might just play Zomboid. We might just play Zomboid. I'm still looking at what I want to add, but oh yeah, I've already added MREs. There's a few different mods to add MREs. I picked the more substantive one. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop. Boop. Ba-doop. 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 Better lockpicking continued. Pages panel. As convenient as auto-open doors while driving is, it's also very unrealistic. And oh yeah, there's chainmail already in the game. Don't you worry, there's chainmail. You can make chainmail. That's a thing. Chainmail and plate armor have now replaced the firefighting clothes as the top tier fucking protective gear. But they require you to get like really high in the blacksmithing skill tree and put a lot of work into it to make it. So it still makes sense to go for the firefighting gear until you can get that stuff, especially if you don't spec into blacksmithing, because blacksmithing is a lot of work. There's a mod I've downloaded, but I'm not going to use it now. I'll do it some other time. That actually adds Twitch integration to Zomboid for you to do random shit to troll me on stream. That's going to be a fun stream. I'm not doing that version until I'm really comfortable with 4.2, with build 42. Oh, there isn't torso chainmail? Oh, well, that's gonna be added within 5 minutes. Hey, 5-wheelers. Fantastic. And it's eligible with build 42. Fantastic. More out of time period cars. I don't want out of time period cars. I like the time period. I like it being the 90s. That's why I don't add solar panels or shit. Boop 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 boop. I've added Humvees already. I don't think I've added the M939. Boop, 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 boop. The thing. What else? What else? What else do I want? What the fuck would you re-enable chance to hit? Removing chance to hit was one of the best upgrades of the new fucking patch. Fuck, I hate chance to hit shooting. M939. Yeah, there's K15s, but I don't want K15. I want to go someone else's. K15's a pain in the ass, and he won't let you upload sub mods to fix shit. Which is a pity, because he does make the best fucking vehicles. Like, if he didn't insist on forcing everyone to use those fucking needlessly complex repair system. Do I just throw my hands up in the air and use K-15's vehicles? Because, like, I know I keep saying this, but they are the best. They are the best from a visual standpoint. Performance standpoint, they're a bit heavy, but, like, they're not monstrously heavy. My PC can handle it. I know there are people who have privately made mods to revert K-15's vehicles to using the vanilla vehicle repair system. The issue is these mods are all shared in private, not on the workshop, because K-15 chucks a hissy fit if someone tries to get rid of his fucking repair system. I'll take that. It shouldn't be too heavy, it's just a whatchamacallit, It's period appropriate, but I don't know any M6 gun packs that add an M60, but I don't also add a bunch of other shit I don't want. I'm not going to be installing K-15's mods tonight. If I do, just throw my hands up and go with K-15. And the reason I'm not going to do that is because it's several gigabytes to download them all. I don't want to be sitting here all that long. Been through like 6 pages now, and I still not seen it. Boop. I do need to look into the helicopter mod that lets you fly a helicopter. Hello, cat. Welcome in. Like, that's a novelty thing you'd use once or twice. It's not something you use in, like, a real fucking playthrough. Of course someone made a fucking Girls and Panzer cosplay pack. Well, that answers Crop's questions about fucking waifu mods, I guess. Lots of random military vehicles that, while cool, really don't belong in this fucking setting. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Hello, cat. Oh, very pretty. We are going to switch to a zomboid in just a second. I've already got a grenade pack, don't you worry. Actually, I will not be No, we're not adding those. But I am actually going to roll back my version, and we're going to play week 1. We're going to play week 1. I can always roll my version forward again. Aim version. Right, rolling back. I've already got week 1 downloaded. I just need to roll the game version back to play it. So we're going to play week 1. We're going to make ourselves OP, please, enough so we can just enjoy the chaos. We're just going to have a nice, relaxing end of the world. I'll be right back. I've got to go to the loo. Finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. I am so lucky that plane did not come for me. I spoke too soon.
Sleeping done. Writing now.
Oh, come on! Hello! The designer of the Galil assault rifle, Israel Galili, was actually born Israel Balashnikov. However, upon realizing that his new rifle would then be called the Balashnikov, his rifle being a derivative of the Kalashnikov rifle, chose to change his name, specifically so his rifle would not be called the Balashnikov. I will be returning to streaming in 1 week's time. Goodbye! But yeah, I'm Australian. Every Australian I've ever heard say it has pronounced it Weissel. Fine. This one time I will say it normally for your sake. Week 2. Week 2 is what happens when week 1 ends. Alrighty, it is done. I've just got to change our stream category. Alrighty, and I'm also gonna put that on screen somewhere. Yeah, we'll use that one. We'll use that box. There we go. Okay. Let's get Zomboid booting. I forgot to set a category. Because I am dumb. I am the dumb. Dumb. I am very dumb. Dum be dum be dum bum bum dum 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 dum. Let's get the audio levels correct. Turn off the chat music. Oh, my headphones turned off. That's how long it's been. That's how long we just sat around, and we're gonna go a little over time because I want to enjoy the mod. Have a flashbang real quick. I don't know who Dude Person is. No. Right, mods. Yeah. doesn't work. We're looking for the Papa Chads mods. They should still work. We'll add that. We'll add that. We're not going to use everything. But we'll use a bunch. I don't want that one yet. I want to learn more about how I set that up for Twitch integration. Don't want Guns of Mars. I'll stick with Vanilla Firearms as standard. Let's see if this breaks my game. It is fine, don't worry, it just fucking minimized because of that fucking bug. Anywho, I've decided I want to wear my hat. I've been wearing it all the others on board streams, might as well wear it this on board stream. Am I lined up? Here we are. Custom sandbox next. We are not starting in Louisville. It's going to be a bit jarring going back to the old towns after build 42, so I think we'll start in like... I think we'll start at Brandenburg. I actually haven't been to Brandenburg yet. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. We're gonna add the cheat thing. Actually, I should just be able to load OP Please Nerf too. And just have it instantly make me super OP. We're gonna be super OP because we're just gonna revel in the chaos of the apocalypse. So yeah, and I think we'll be a veteran so we can get desensitized. And my Bradford Noriega saved type will be our base. Whatever. Yeah. That's a thing. Ghillie suit. No. Hazard suit. Don't want to be naked. It's a lot of nakeds. Private militia seems like a good starting point. We'll start from this point, but we're not going to go with this design. So we're going to replace the baseball cap. Where's a helmet? I want a helmet. Not like a jockey helmet, I want military helmet. Military pants, we want... We'll go with the foreign camo. We're not part of the army, we're just a guy LARPing as it. Now, webbing. Gotta go for an Alice belt. Because we do want the ability to have a light on us. I like the idea of having a poncho, but we're not having it. I want a proper gas mask. We're quietly out of Gorget though. Leather gloves, since we can't add Normex gloves. Glasses, we want I'm adding a gas mask, so we don't really need glasses. We're gonna add ourselves a metal cod piece because we're gonna protect our balls. Bullet spindle. Actually, yeah, bullet spindle because we're not bringing a shotgun. Ankle holster. Belt. Double holster. Bradford Noriega was just waiting for the apocalypse. It's the best day of his life. There's the gas mask. Gonna have to remove the beard because that mask isn't gonna work. Doesn't work with a beard IRL. Won't seal properly, so we'll shave him. Navigators. Alright, I think that's it. Oh yeah, we need a backpack. There we go. We're starting now. We are starting now. I'm just making sure that I have everything I want. We're going a bit power fantasy here. After Skyrim fucked us over, I want to be a little power fantasy. Admittedly, if this fucking crashes now, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. I don't think it will. I'm not massively adding systems upon. It crashed. It crashed in a way that left me rather pissed off. Alright. Cheat menu reloaded. Item spawner window. Ooh, I'll take one of those. More of those. Technically, that's a 200 round beta C mag, but like they never fucking work. So like limiting it to 75 rounds. Yeah, sure. Got a carton. And we need an M1911. Yeah, I'll take the fucking long barrel rifle. I like long barrels. He carries a 45 because they don't make a 46. They actually do make a 46. And 44. And 38. MREs. Grenades. Don't worry, we'll be less heavy once I start doing, once I fix things up. Don't worry. Firstly, max all skills. Because, like, nothing's attached or anything. To reduce the weight. I've got to unpack the MRE box. Move stuff like backpack and the web gear and whatnot. Like, we're not carrying the full carton of yeah, we're not carrying the full carton of 5.56 rounds. I just need to make certain I have enough. Like, remember what I said about people panicking way too much about moodles? Going, oh no, I'm being hit with a moodle. Yeah, that's what you're doing right now. You're panicking way too much. It does damage you, but if you but if you hurry up, if you just do your thing, it will undo the damage after a while. You just wait. What do you mean it can't go in the ankle holster? It used to always go in the ankle holster. Looks like we're ditching the fucking 38 then. I'll figure out what they put in the ankle holster some other time. Still got more to load. And yeah, there's a street preacher. I don't really care. All right, those. Okay, I can only really fit one in the Alice webbing. Eject that 20 rounder. Fucking ditch it. I don't need it. There we go. Now, as you can see, we're now loaded. Ah, spawned with a laser sight. Oh, it doesn't show the fucking beta mag on the model. That's a little disappointing. We are modded, yes. I'll just ditch those extra 5 rounds. There we are. Now let's go have a look at this preacher. Howdy, Mr. Preacher. Oh, look at all those errors. Where's my fucking helmet? Right. Howdy, officers. Oh shit, the army. Oh, I'm dead. I forgot the gun jammed, and I forgot the unjam gun button. We're gonna spawn back in. There's a tank mod on. We'll spawn at Marsh Ridge. We'll just We'll be a much quicker job this time. Oh yeah, I made this guy ages ago. That would have sped things up. M60. We'll swap that out for Alice because the Alice gear is the superior gear. We are not gonna spawn in a gun this time. We're just gonna be that one weird guy who's walking around in militia gear. I think it's just the M60A3. And what we really need to do is we need to find and set up ourselves a basement within 7 days. Because in 7 days, the nukes drop. The other option is we get as far out of fucking town as possible and never come back. It's the US model. We're in America. Like, why would it be the export model? Can I come in? Apparently, I'm very welcome in, but like, you won't open the door. Howdy, fella. Okay. That was alright. Set skill level, max all skills. Now we're truly OP. Oh no, you found a titty bag. How terrible. I'm fairly certain it's the A3, yeah. Oh no, maybe we'll get lucky and see one. We're in the military housing complex. And yes, a woman wearing nothing but a bra and sweatpants smoking on the front porch is a very common sight in a military housing project. Way too many American soldiers marry strippers who have no idea how to act. Oh. Fuck you. I don't like your new hair. At the moment, all is calm. It's kind of a little boring. Everyone's just sort of going about their day. Not much is happening. Oh. Well, it's not supposed to have its muzzle flash permanently showing, but we can chalk that up to the fact that to a version mismatch. Vehicle control, select vehicle, create key. So, yeah. Oh, there's an M1. There's an M113. Yeah, we could chalk the tanks not working properly up to version mismatch because it has been updated for stable. Absolutely. It'll take a lot of work. Really? It doesn't have access to the emergency broadcast? I think it would. It's a fucking tank. Boop, 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 boop. We're just driving around in our tank for no reason. I'm not familiar with a 1955 one, but I am familiar with one that occurred in 1995, which would have only been a couple of years after this. It's supposed to be taking place. Though it wouldn't happen in this timeline because... Yeah, I just ran a guy over in a tank. But yeah, it wouldn't happen in this timeline because, like, the zombie apocalypse occurred. Alright, I guess we're leaving with our tank. I just wish its muzzle flash wasn't fucking constant. That is clearly a bug. That is not what's supposed to be occurring. The M163 also had it done like that. So, yeah. Big, giant, fucking glowing phallus sticking out of our gun barrel. You wouldn't see this many armored vehicles kicking around just a housing complex from a military base in real life, but they don't have the actual fort in the game yet, so like this is a fine compromise. There's an M41 Walker Bulldog, which is also implemented by the same mod author. But we're going to stick with the M60 because we're already in it. Yeah, honestly, it kind of looks more like a butt plug than a phallus, doesn't it? That's what I meant when I said it looked like a phallus, Krupp. Just shrink that dashboard a little. Alright, we're going off on an adventure. No, we're not. Okay, cheat menu. Character. What I want is not brush tool. Not that. Maybe it's an Aegis panel. I just want to know. I just want to reveal the full map. Just so it's easier for me to find where I'm heading. Endurance, night vision, got mine, no clip. Oh, recipes, farming cheap, mechanics cheap, building cheap. No. Yeah, so no, just reveal fucking map cheat. Maybe it's because you're not sitting in front of a tank that's trying to move forward. Oh, he's still alive. How are you not dead? Sandbox. Out. Let's pause the game. Sandbox. Can't find it. Debug. Sheets. No. Layer stats. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... You keep saying like 6 different settings, man. What the fuck? Well, now I've got fucking FPS thing up for some reason. Thank you. Because they're dumb as a box of rocks. The NPC AI for this mod is based on a, it's basically a pattern tank. Anyway, the NPC AI for this mod is based on another mod that is intentionally meant to make hostile bandit AI, so it's not really good. It's really just meant to be good enough until we have a real NPC system to actually do a good version of the mod. It's probably something wrong with the load order now that I think about it that's causing the, We've got to wait a couple of days for shit to break down. Like, the first day is chill as fuck. You know, unless you, grab a bunch of guns and decide to... Yeah, unless you decide to grab a bunch of guns and decide to start blasting. Isolated forest house. This is for drug lab. This is not an isolated forest house. This is for drug lab. Also, my fucking tank's gone. No problem, Andre. Thank you for being here. Yeah, this is for drug lab. My God, I want all of them. Stop taking them one at a time. I'll take a Desert Eagle. Put a hunting knife on the belt. I'll take Veruga 556. Take the Deagle mags. Hello, Stolgot Band. We're dicking about because Skyrim broke. Yeah, the magazines aren't showing. I fucked something up in the load order. That's camera, briefcase, calculamatron. Knife is a 1911, another 38 revolver. Like the guns are loading. It just fucking straight up CTD'd after I done a bunch of shit in the Soul Karen for the Dawnguard expansion. And I don't want to redo a bunch of shit in the Soul Karen because I hate the Soul Karen. So now we're here. Dicking about. Yeah, if this fucking multiplayer server worked. Hey, can this go full auto? Yes, it can. In fact, it was in full auto. Oh, a hunting knife. Yeah, I've got to admit, Blair, I'm a pedant, but my God, your pointing out of typos are fucking getting just sort of dull. Stop being funny a while ago. Anyway, let's have a look at our Deagle. What the fuck is that optic on it? If something's not loaded right because they keep having weird gun modifications that they on the model that they don't actually have. All right. Let's open the teleport menu again. What other places have we got? Yeah, we've kind of just got to find a place to hunker down for a few days for the game to get fun. Rosewood. Okay, Rosewood. Let's see. Is the secret military base. No, the secret military base is not on the list. Just teleport to the fucking gas station. Oh my god, it looks so fucking shit compared to the way it looks on 4.2. This is so bland and boring compared to compared to stable. Get the fuck out of here. Build 42, you know what I mean. Like, I'm a pedant, but your pedantry is honestly getting boring. Anyway, where's the cops? Hi! Oh shit, I'm on full auto. Any more cops around for me to shoot? Well, considering I'm shooting cops. Oh! Man, they killed me. Alrighty. Yeah, like none of those guns were fucking low. Yeah, the fucking AC-556 are jammed, and I tried to get the Deagle out, but I got shot and killed. Fuck it, let's go to Old Phallus Lake. Let's see what Phallus Lake used to be like. Hopefully, please, love. I'll just be a cop this time. And it spawned me in a wall. In a building I'm trespassing in. I did press X. It didn't work. Fukuna, hello, welcome in. Because they don't exist. Like, the armor's the armor. Alright, this is what Phallus Lake used to look like. No one's in this house, so I can just walk in. Yeah, there's a reason they call the new fucking update the glow up. Take the knife. Take the mac and cheese. Like, the whole fucking... Most of the game used to look like this before the most recent patch. Alright, I'm gonna look in this house. Oh yeah, Max all skills again. Oh, what's in there? Wow, that was disappointing. Come oh, knee pads. I'll take the knee pads. Oh yeah, it's come a long way in 13 years. It is barely the same game anymore. I'll take the can opener. I could do with a can opener. I mean, it will be useful if I find canned food, but apparently no one in this world uses canned food. Very unusual. As far as I know, there aren't any, but I guarantee you, once NPCs come in, it's happening. It's happening. I know what the internet's like. It actually probably won't be that long. What the fuck is my hairstyle? Stabby, stabby. Because I didn't spawn with a gun and I haven't found one yet. What the fuck is my hairstyle? I'm about to get one. I'll take all of those. I'll wear that. And I'll equip that gun. Fantastic. Now I have a gun. I am the law. And the law says you die when I load my weapon. Anyway, I need to make myself some bandages because I have been shot. There'll be some medical stuff in there. It's mostly fucking food. Huh. No, I've just been battered a bit. Where's the bathroom? Let's have a fucking... Let's wash up. Yeah, that's actually not the worst setup, Blair. It does Kick has the shortest... Kick's chat is fucking awful, but it has the shortest fucking stream delay by a good measure. Anyway, this is the American solution to law enforcement. Get off his property! You are trespassing! Because I haven't animated that. Oh my god, you got up! There we go. House party.
Hey!
Wave, thank you. Heads up. Lap. Way. This is an illegal gathering. Oh my god, they've got knives. What is he wearing? Thank you for delivering me a shotgun. What am I wearing? I don't know. Let's take this shirt off. Someone's shooting. Sleep shirt, police shirt. Why am I dressed like this? Who knows? Anyway, here somewhere should be, okay, we're gonna equip that secondary because it's about to get dark. I'll take all of those. I'll take all of those. Where is that shotgun? Attached to the back. Where did she get a shotgun? And a bunch of 357 Magnum. Whatever. Okay, I need to put some of this stuff in the bag. Because the zombies haven't started spawning yet and I'm bored. So we're gonna, instead of what's that about? Attach that to the belt. I can't attach it to the belt. So instead of killing zombies, we're breaking up illegal house parties. She took a lot of stomping. 9mm pistol axe. That means someone probably had a 9mm pistol. They did. There's a Beretta. It's in shit condition, but I'll take it. No, it's gonna just, it'll happen on its own. I say, we're just gonna wait a couple days. That's a lot of 9mm mags. That's a better Beretta than the Beretta I've already got. I'll take the good Beretta. Oh, I took some damage. I'm bleeding. I'm nearly about to die. Please have tweezers. Forceps. Please have tweezers. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh well. And now I'm not. We are being the police. We're the fun police. We find people having fun and then we kill them. Like that. No running into a fence repeatedly. Like, there's no crimes for me to fucking police. Yet. What? This is perfectly appropriate outfit for a police officer to be wearing. There's nothing wrong with this whatsoever. Have you never seen a B-grade horror movie before? They all dress like this. At least until they get their tits out. Oh look, there's another fucking... There's another M60. Ow. Oh! Yeah, they were trying to break into a store. Get away. Where'd my hat go? I don't want people seeing my stupid hair. Where'd my sunglasses go as well? It's what the default hair was because I didn't actually create the character. I just popped in. Oh, here comes SWAT. I better avoid them like the plague. Every time I've fought SWAT so far, I've gone down in seconds. Yes, I am covered in blood. Here comes the SWAT team. Why did he attack? Two SWAT members down. Just till I find an actual fucking, I don't know, Blair. I don't fucking know. Like, I'm not doing this shit fucking and keeping it down intentionally or anything. Don't you think I want it to fucking work? Anyway, I am going to wear your fucking... Steal the keys to your car. And where's your helmet? You have the keys to a lot of fucking cars. What the fuck? I wish I could tell you. I think I'll stick with the shotgun, actually. Shotgun's been doing me well. Yeah. Are they having a party in amongst all the corpses of my massacre? They fucking are. I could be in bumfuck nowhere, but like, what would I do there? Also, fuck you, Automod. That is just the dumbest fucking thing ever. Just eating an entire pizza like it's a burger. I don't have a bottle opener for my wine. I'm gonna wear a neck choker. And snakeskin cowboy boots. We'll put on some aviators too. What am I nervous for? What the fuck was that? I did not download that mod. Immersive Suicide is a mod that does let you kill yourself. Hilariously, you can kill yourself with a toy cap gun due to some mild fucking limitations. But I did not download it. My house now. In comes the paramedics to try and rescue the dead body. They can't actually rescue anyone at the moment, but they still come when people die. Please have... Why do you never have tweezers? I keep having to cheat because of my hit points because you don't have any goddamn tweezers. Here come the cops. Okay, let's leave this area. This is getting a bit samey. Where's a car? Let's give ourselves the key to a car and I have to keep cheat healing because no one seems to carry fucking tweezers. Oh, but at least I've got plenty of shotgun ammo. Let's throw the rest of the shotgun ammo in the bag. Okay, what don't I need? That was a jump scare. What do you mean I'm cold? I'm dressed very appropriately for nighttime weather. I don't need fucking stethoscopes. I didn't want to do that. I really wish I could turn off double click in menus because I don't like it. It always fucking misinterprets shit. Me trying to click and drag shit as me trying to double click. I want to go to the floor proxy inventory. You suck. Still overweight. Can we throw this in the bag now? That helped. Don't need to be carrying a flyer. Let's throw my badge and ID away. That's just dead weight. There we go. Are we tired enough to sleep yet? Oh, well, we're just standing in a corner waiting for the next day, man. I should find a watch. What are you doing in my house? You have a watch? No, you suck. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about there. Oh, there's a fucking key to a tank. Fun fact, tanks don't have keys. Everything but what I fucking want, which is a goddamn watch. Duffel bags, AR-15 mag. I just want a watch. There we are. Hey, it's 3 a.m.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh, now you're dead. My shades. Okay, I probably am dead. Again?
Oh!
God, I don't know how to explain it without having the fucking, server logs in front of me, but basically it was getting stuck in a recursive loading loop of going, it's where I'm struggling to load X. I'm struggling to load X. I need to panic as a server because I'm having trouble loading something. And it was just getting into a recursive loop of having trouble loading assets to have trouble to load assets to have trouble to load assets, and it just ceased the whole fucking server up. Like, it was... the Singapore server might have just been because Singapore was just a bit far away from us, and apparently Zomboid's really sensitive on ping. The server for, in Australia may have actually been, like, a properly failing server. Right, now we're just gonna sit in the middle of the road on time skip. I don't care I'm uncomfy. I do care. I was trying to fucking steal that taxi. They spawned in cars. 10 not to... Wait, no. I've got the cheat menu one. This one works. Okay. I'm gonna go for... heavy duty. Oh, that's not working. Okay, let's just add that. Oh, you're lying, man. Because the Aegis 1 spawn panel hasn't worked for me for spawning vehicles. It's a mod. It's a mod added dash, retro dash. Honestly surprised I'm only going 45. I thought I would be moving faster. I mean, that was basically who Bradford Noriega was, just by a different name. Hostile camp. Alright, let's go check out what this hostile camp is. I'll go for upgrading your workhorse. It's faster to just run it. The camera was generating just because it's trying to use what's called the pan mode. It's off by default of the settings for driving. It helps you see further ahead, but it jitters a lot, and a lot of people find it unpleasant, which is why it's off by default. I don't mind the jitter. I would rather be able to see ahead. Fucking hell, I want my helmet. Yeah, I prefer pan mode, but I know why people don't like it. Where is this hostile camp? Oh, I see some tents. Don't see any people around it. Yeah, that's pretty normal. The average gaming PC has 16 gigs. Actually, the average has 32 nowadays. And that's not just me pulling it out my ass. That's a Steam fucking survey. I wish I could help. Like, sucks to be you. Like, this is like the worst time in the world to be short of RAM. I'm glad I bought 64 gigabytes when I upgraded my RAM last, just before the price hikes. I should have bought 256 because my motherboard back then could support it, but the motherboard broke, so. Now, where the fuck am I? Nowhere near where I wanted to be. Because if the Panthers are what's doing the job of your fucking, what's doing the primary job of winning your battles, why waste it on something that isn't being used? Sandbox world. Well, world map. Oh, minimap. Oh, no, non-stop. There it is. So if I do that. The issue is I don't know where it is because I don't know anything on the map. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come here and I'm going to get myself killed and see if my new character I can spawn with... Oh, look, they're starting to barricade shit. All right, someone's got the automated broadcast, so I'd like to know what its frequency is. .4. I hear gunshots. That sounds like fun. Hi! Alright, come and kill me now, please. I'm trying to suicide by cop. Hey, don't you ignore me. Oh, they're just gonna beat... Fuck it, yeah, beat me to death. Yeah, I should have. I should have. It's on the list. Valley? No, I can't. Let's go for I am not going to Louisville. My PC can't handle Louisville. At least with this mod. Just spawn us whoever. Teleport here. What are the coordinates? Yeah, I don't want to start a new fucking game. Okay, it's taking me to the coords. Fuck you, I'm not a bot, I just have a VPN on. Yeah, I think I want to be about there, so... Firstly, I'm going to put God mode on for a little bit, just so I, just in case. Because we're going to be teleporting somewhere very dangerous. And I would like to at least get my bearings before... Teleport to... 5, 8, 8. 8. Y. 124. Too far. Okay, give it a bit to load. I'll look around. I'll turn God mode off. Item spawner. Weapon, Beretta. Three 9mm mags will do me, and 50 rounds. My guy, it's not about Louisville being dangerous. It's about the fact that my PC literally can't handle it. It will. I have to alt F4 and restart the game every city block because of how the performance of my PC handles Louisville on low population. Are you guys not going to be hostile? I thought you guys are hostile. Aren't you guys supposed to try and kill me? I mean, whatever. I ain't complaining. Because there's a lot of fucking zombies there in regular Zomboid. Like, the population is immense. There's endless blind corners. They could come from pretty much any direction. It's just dangerous, my guy. Let's run this way. Why are you walking jumping out the window? Stock certificates. Because it's just it is just nonsense.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Like, okay. I'm not sure what happened there. I'll wear his hazmat suit. I'll attach to the back his M16. I'll wear his bulletproof vest and his gas mask. Attach that to the belt. We have a holster. So I now have a holster for my M9. I'll take those. What's in your duffel bag? I don't want to carry all that crap. Bit weird he wasn't wearing a hat. I'm not going to bother with the elbow pads or anything.
Get the fuck out of here!
Let's bump this guy out. I'll take his ammo as well. But yeah, these are the evil army guys which appear in this mod to defend this base. Oi! Cute. Seriously, why is it so dark in here? Do you have a flashlight, my guy? Would be very useful right now. Nope. Hello, lady. No, this is Miriam Bergpanzer. This is a mod for Project Zomboid called Week 1. Where we're just dicking about it. We're not playing it seriously. Skyrim kind of fucked us over. No, you see, if this was The Last of Us, it would be crap. Yeah, we're just gonna spawn a key. They should be all keyed the same, so I don't have to keep fucking unlocking them with the cheat menu. Oh yeah, we're going down deep. Yeah, going down deep. Decontamination. You have a spawn menu open real quick. I didn't want to spawn fucking 50 of them. That's gonna be a pain. Yeah, now I don't need this stupid lighter. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much, bro. Because I'm an idiot. I forgot to change the fucking numbers. Very deserted in here. I wouldn't say 500, but yeah, it's quite big. Quite a big facility. Thanks for a hell of an amazing base, because you're named after a fucking German tank. No one else does that, my guy. Why do you have to keep asking? I keep explaining how I know it's you. The only issue with trying to use this as a base is this is too deep for any of the generators to reach. And yeah, when the power goes out. So it's more of an end game loot location. There we are. First things first, you'd have to stop fucking naming yourself after German military vehicles. It's blooming obvious. I'm not exaggerating when I say you are the only person who does that. What the fuck are you doing down here, my guy? And yes, the reason we hear zombies banging on doors and shit is because it is actually spawning zombies. It's just culling them as we get near, and because it's at a point in the time of it in the mod where we're not supposed to have zombies yet. That's how you handle getting rid of zombies in the code with it, whilst not completely getting rid of zombies in the code. Not really. Oh, I mean, yeah, I can. Alright, let's see my computer breakdown, I guess. Louisville. See? See how the zombies just disappeared there? Because that's how it's handling it. No, unfortunately that's not a feature in the game. If you do manage to get to the other side of a river, it's just endless wilderness. Just endless random generated wilderness. Hi, everybody. There we go. Those are all zombies. What are zombies? Not corporate zombies. What the hell? Yeah, I told you it would be laggy, although it's mostly just because I've got so screen. The game's frozen. Oh, no, it isn't. So one good thing about Zomboid is it actually has a rather low RAM cap in its engine. So if the game hits its limit, it doesn't affect my VTuber model. It doesn't affect any other software on a computer. It doesn't break my computer. I joke when I say it. Let's break my computer. Complete and total crash. All right. Okay, I'm going to revert back to main branch. Properties. We're going to call that stream for tonight. Oh, fuck, I forgot to set up the end card screen before I started stream. Fuck it, I'm going to do something silly. Hey, I'm going to give you a behind the scenes. This panel's usually behind my chat panel, but I'm not moving my chat panel either. But yeah, here's a behind the scenes little showing of how we do. We'll go studio mode. Wow, that looks weird. But yeah, a little behind the scenes of how I set up my end cards, my new end card that I recently set up recently. Okay, so that needs to be browsed to Wednesday. And then, on the background, I want the text. Boom. And then the Skyrim PNG. Ridgeway. Real quickly, because there's some stuff you really shouldn't be seeing in this folder. Do I not have what I need in this folder? I don't, because I'm stupid. Alright. So I'll just open it in the web browser over here. And I will just images. I went logo. Wow, you fucking suck, Brave image search. (16:9) logo. That'll do. Save images in Aleph. There we go to Aleph because I'm being lazy and just dumping everything in Aleph. Where is it? What fucking format did you save in? What the fuck is GIF? Let's just try changing the file extension to JPEG and see if that works. Okay, I just changed it to a JPEG. That worked. And then, there we go. And that's my new end card screen setup. Yeah, Sen, it's tonight's stream did not go well. Tonight's stream did not go well whatsoever. It's an angle thing from so I'm not actually squinting when you see my model squint. So this squint you're seeing right here, all I've done is turn my head down slightly. And if I turn my head up slightly, my eyes close. My eyes are completely open right now. It's a limitation of the webcam I use to track my model. If I switch to iPhone tracking, I won't have this issue anymore. I need to buy a license for you need to buy a separate license for VTube Studio on your phone. You can't just have the same license as the one you buy on Steam. It's like 20 bucks. I just need to get around to doing it. Without the license, you can run it for 5 minutes. So for my YouTube shorts, the ones where you see me go, hello, here's a bunch of random crap I pulled out of my ass about random military shit. Those shorts, for those, I use the iPhone tracking. I record everything in like 5-minute stints, and I jigsaw them together from like 6 or 7 takes. All right, let's take studio mode off. Hey, infinity. Anywho, that's going to be stream for tonight. Let's find someone to raid. Eight. I don't know what you're asking 6 or 7 for, so I'm just gonna say 8. I'm just gonna say 8. All right, VTubers who are streaming Zomboid. I'm not specifically looking for one streaming Zomboid, but because I'm streaming Zomboid, it's going to fucking show me a bunch who are streaming Zomboid because that's how it works. Yeah, Infinite Recursion Loop. Hello, Among Us. Welcome in. I wonder if you've been here earlier. Sorry, if not, sorry that you just turned up right as we're about to find someone to raid. Who to raid? Who to raid? Looking at the tags of everyone smaller than me who's streaming Zomboid right now, they're all fucking cancer. They are all fucking cancer. I am not fucking subjecting you to these people. I am not subjecting you to any of these people. I do not want to torture you. So, Ruria. She's much bigger than me at 40 people, but like... And she's playing Resident Evil 5, not Zomboid, but that's a pretty good zombie game. That's somewhat relevant. All right, that was stream, everyone. It was a bit of a shit stream. It's Skyrim's testing my patience. We're really getting close to me just dropping Skyrim for something else. Especially since I need to find a day to do Mass Effect. Now that I've finally got a copy of Mass Effect I can stream. Alrighty now. Bye.